One sec. Let me fix it. Derp. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. If you are here lurking, or if you are checking in via the VODs, my name is Briarshade. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield with a focus on beginner-friendly content. The battle plan has been that around the first Monday of the month, we will start a brand new character, and by the end of the month, we'll have taken them through the main quest and probably the factions. Um, we're not going to worry about doing it the hard way. We'll definitely be using the cheat terminal on a lot of mods. It's more about just going through the story and kind of explaining some of the things that aren't necessarily intuitive to a new player. And then I also have my main. Right now, I am just in the process of wrapping things up with her, and we will be doing New Game Plus tomorrow night after a home decoration fun stream. So right now, we're just we're doing the sneaky. We're going to wrap up whatever quests are in our quest queue, working our way up from the bottom.
You see, calling us a bunch of militants? If they're any better.
Oh man, I literally missed both of those. I'm so disappointed in myself right now.
Exercising caution. Commencing search. Scan the area.
So if you are new to the game, thinking about taking up the game, maybe it's not your dopamine, but you'd still like to get the story. What I am doing right now is, besides killing a bunch of folks. Oh wait, I just realized my mic might not be on.
Power on. Adapter mode. Where are you? Power on.
Alright. I guess we'll find out in the VOD later if I forgot to turn on my mic. Oops. I just went through like a whole bunch of intro stuff.
All clear.
So just in case my mic was off during all of that, and you are here lurking or tuning in via the VODs, my name is Briarshade. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield content with a focus on the beginning player. At the beginning of each month, first Monday of the month, I will start an alternate character, and we will take that character through the main and all of the factions. The focus isn't going to be on playing the game in hard mode or anything like that. It's more or less just to get people an idea of the mechanics. So we'll be using the cheat terminal. We'll make sure that she has cool gear and stuff like that. And the rest of the time, I'll be on this character. This is my main. We are wrapping up some side missions and little bits of an alternate universe main quest. And then tomorrow, after a home decoration stream, or after doing some home decoration stuff, because I want to show off to my friend Mario, we're going to be wrapping up this NG and bouncing to the next one. My intent for the next NG is to do more of just a solo bounty hunter playthrough. I've heard rumors of a way to play the game. Hey, Dave. Hi. I've heard rumors of a way to play the game while still getting the stuff you need from the lodge, but avoiding contact with Constellation entirely. I've heard that it's buggy, but it has worked for some people, and I want to science it.
Search the perimeter. Scan the area.
I think I upset them.
Taking fire. Searching. Sweeping.
How you doing, Dave?
I want eyes on that target.
Yeah. I feel that feel. I took a bit of a break from things earlier, and this is no structure involved, but I tested out the HABs on what will probably be the interior of my bounty hunter build for the next playthrough. Those 4 1x2s in the back, that's captain's armory and 2 brigs. The Stroud Premium Edition brigs have 12 beds in them, so doubling up like that, I have again, I have not done any of the structural, like I haven't done any of the decorative stuff yet. I'm just getting an idea of what I want the internal HABs to be. I'm not going to play around with it too much because that's going to be for the NG. You know, if I'm being honest, I really struggle with shipbuilding in that aspect because I know what I want, and it either comes out looking like a brick with a cockpit, or it looks like variations on the Enterprise or any other Star Trek vessel. But the internals I want a particular way. Like, I just prefer that my captain's HAB opens on the left side of the fort, because then I get a nifty little desk and a coffee maker in there. hate when there's a shadow on the side of the hill and it looks like the opening to the cave. So once I've grabbed this last weird space rock, check out what's next in my queue. Probably go grab Audrey and do some fun stuff. God, that sounds close. Oh, because it's right friggin' there. That would explain it. Wait. I'm sorry. My head is just so spinning on trying to figure out a better ship build that still gets me what I want without looking like a box or a Star Trek ship. I have an idea, but it might take me a little bit to figure out if I'm onto something or not. Oh, I should have known that was going to happen. That set me back a tiny bit. I'm just going to say we need more cockpits that are 2 halves wide. So right now, the only one that I know of that is 2 halves wide is from the Curioso series, assuming I'm spelling that correct or pronouncing that correctly. And it's all red. Like, the interior is red, which doesn't fit the aesthetic of anything else. I tend to stick with Star Premium Edition because then the aesthetic matches. And if you vary outside of that, it just looks, I don't know, haphazard. The Popstar interior on the Kitsch Habs is gorgeous. Exactly the colors I would want. But it looks out of place. See Briar. See Briar, hard save. Hard save, Briar, hard save. Hey, Vonal, welcome in. Yeah. Not see anything. How you doing tonight, Vonal? Glad to hear it. Oh, no worries. No worries. I apologize. Go, by all means, go watch Reaver. Heck, I should tab up and watch him too.
What's up?
Awesome. Time to skedaddle.
Shit. Sorry, I was just checking on something that I neglected to do earlier. I understand, Vanna. I went through all the trouble of getting this other keyboard and mouse. Well, I should not have grabbed Audrey yet. No, I'm gonna have to do that later. We'll do this one. And I neglected to actually figure out how to do the dongle connection. What is going on? Can we not? Let's see, it's gonna be like that. Okay. Time just got away from me today. It's been entirely too long. Looking at the trying to figure out another mod. And it's once I figured out what was going on, now I know I just need to delete it and never download it again. It's not worth it.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Your broadcast made it sound like you were in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Reward is nice, but I'm happy to help.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Spaces are a plague on the settled systems.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite and I'll open a secure channel and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Time to get to work.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
I got you a gift, Dork.
Today's not your day.
The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Picking up loud and clear, Alvin.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
No, that's incorrect.
Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This is not not sound good. When? Please! We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
What have we here?
I have a signal. Let me... Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you yet. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it. See you soon. All right. Connection closed. Banda's good people. Glad he's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellites. Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet. All of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game. No ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Banda's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember, my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming. As ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people, and they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Mr. Lopez really doesn't deserve someone like you.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
Tell me what you need then.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandas both, I reckon.
I hope I can convince them.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Banda's good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Banda and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Banda and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
I don't like him either, but his defense pack is the best chance to save everyone's lives.
Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaires hunker down and outlast the storm.
I could offer some restitution for Albin's past transgressions.
You think that would cover it? My whole family almost died because of him. 5 times that much. Final offer. And if you think Albin can repay you, you're dreaming.
I guarantee we can take the Spacers out. I've done it before.
Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaires will join his damn fool defense pact.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Albin was hoping you'd join the defense pact.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Glad you're willing to help.
Not much of a choice, really. Well, the Bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
I even got Jackie on board.
You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that?
It was important, so she's in. Wait, that's not what that says. What's important is she's in.
I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made. This time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
I should be able to handle them myself.
You are a wonder to behold.
I know.
After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
I hate that that little notch is there. I get stuck in it every time.
Hey, I found something for you.
Yeah?
Go ahead. Try and run. Hold them together. Damn it!
Enemy's got a bead on us.
Oh, what have we here?
Sorry if I seem quiet. I just realized my headache from last night did not go away. I also had ramen for lunch, so my body is kind of doing the carb coma thing.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacers chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base.
Then that's our target.
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
First and foremost, be careful. I know you're tough, but Spacers mean business.
So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
I still can't I can't concentrate. I'm running ship builds in my head. Once I wrap up this
Hey,
part,
nerd,
I'm
I
probably
have
gonna have
something
to
for
get
you.
that out of my system.
Look alive! Spacers got reinforcements! More contacts jumping in! The sky's clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good. Get back!
Everyone run! You're not taking me out! You're already dead.
I can fold time and space, and I can fold you.
I can't see! You're nothing.
You? Free stuff.
Come on.
Damn it!
done.
You will pay!
Oh, you're just not going down. Dang it. Oh well. Worth a shot.
Bitch.
We got company.
You should be the one dying! Fire! Fire! Oh! Ah! I never liked him anyway.
Got you! Ah!
You're not taking me out! Oh, get me though! Ah!
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
It was a team effort.
Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
Be careful, or I'll tell everyone you're a softie.
Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Looting. It's fun.
Got something neat to give you. Yo. Found this for you, actually. Here you go, sport. No worries. Take care.
Sorry, laptop needed power.
Anything I can do to help out? Need a hand?
Okay. I just needed to get that out of my system. Started at approximately 7 o'clock. It's a perfect time of science list. Audrey might get pissed at me, but whatever.
Stay alert.
You're human.
No, can't you see? I'm actually a weird, scary monster with tentacles.
Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm Cupcake, and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
I'd love to know more, but maybe we should get away from this airlock first.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed
Constant
Earth was
is a
destined
peaceful
to be
ship.
rendered uninhabitable.
Don't change that.
We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations were born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Never seen a ship like yours before.
Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
So, here we are. Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Sounds like you could use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
I'll help. Just tell me what you need me to do.
We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I'll try, but diplomacy may require compromise.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Will do.
Thank you, and Godspeed.
Okay. About 4 minutes to get through all of that.
We got strict
With
rules
voice
around here.
lines.
But they're strict for a reason.
Speedrunner could probably do that in about a minute, maybe 2.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here. Just stay out of trouble.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
It sounds like you're the guy I need to speak to.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here responding to your distress call.
Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Understood. I swear. Let me know what you need me to do.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
It's a colony ship from Earth. I've already spoken to them. They wanted me to communicate with you.
I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Okay. 8 minutes with lines. Like speedrunner would probably do that altogether. Maybe 5.
Can't wait for my shift to be over.
If you're checking it via the VODs. I wanted to science how quickly we could get out
Some of our
of
guests
the
think everything is complimentary.
like the whole this situation by using a mod that allows for a much quicker resolution.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance.
Darkstar
If
will
I could
force
just
this
stay here
to
forever, I would.
be in your quest queue, in your mission queue. Which is totally cool, but some of us would like to get it out of there.
During the day, I'm all business. But let me know if I'm able to help with anything. Between you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work.
Hello? Alright. I guess I gotta walk over here.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I kind of do. You have a problem with this ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
I'm ready to go into the boardroom.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Oh no. Well, I must have sold it. Okay, that's fine. We can work with what we have.
The universe holds so many secrets. Okay, we need to talk.
Ah, shit. She's bad. Fuck. Alright, well. That screws that then. Good. Let's see if she has Constellation Sixth Sense. Now we should be good. We're gonna hard save again, though, anyway. Yikes.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Alright. 15 minutes. With the screw up. Meaning by the time I get this done, this is a 10 to 15 minute solution. It's by no means perfect. It's better than the alternatives. But first I gotta see if she's mad at me. Constellation would know what you have done, but Audrey is a modded-in companion. Okay.
Hey, nerd. Sure, I'm all ears. Ask away. I'm from the United Colonies originally. In fact, I more or less grew up on Jemison, in a city known as Aphelion. My father, Chandra, he adopted me after the Colony War. You see, my biological parents didn't survive the conflict. But Chandra, he was a UC Marine at the time, and he took me in. Eventually, I suppose I hung around him so much it became permanent. He's wonderful, and I suppose I wouldn't be the person I am today without him. Sure thing. Catch you on the flip side.
Okay, she is not mad. So if it's a modded-in companion who would usually get pissed off, the follower control panel, the gangs all here, can get them to a space where they most likely will not notice that you just committed wholesale murder. Right, she's back as my follower. It's all good there.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Blah, blah, blah.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down
Blah,
trouble.
blah, blah.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't you?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Hey, lady. Katie.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
You and your people are free to land. The leader of Paradiso is he's no longer he's just no longer. Okay. Note this will screw up the voice lines. His idea of a compromise was forcing you into indentured servitude or blowing up the Constant with all of you in it. There are still other members of the Paradiso group out there, but after this, they'll think twice before trying to mess with you. Okay. So, 20 minutes with the screw-ups? I would say that's
Now that we know what's out there,
acceptable,
things are going to be more interesting from here.
considering the alternative, which is non-stop for, good God, like 40 minutes.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I always get a little turned around up here.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
But that's it. That's all it took.
Stay out of trouble.
So, if you're tuning in on the VODs, let's give you some clarity on the situation. Darkstar is a total game overall. It really makes late stage Starfield equally as challenging as when you first started. And it puts a lot of effort into continuing to make the game interesting and fun. The downside is that right now the Darkstar spawns in with 9 slates that you have to find, and it's bugged out where if you don't find them, they will that will stay in your queue. Getting to one of them means landing here. That means interacting with the ACS constant. There's no way to avoid it. So if you want the slates, to clear that out of your quest queue, and if you want to find a faster alternative to deal with the ECS constant, so that's out of your quest queue. This is not perfect, but it is an alternative. And that alternative is called Eat the Rich Alternate Paradiso Solution. So if you need that, that's what it is. Eat the Rich Alternate Paradiso Solution. It'll get you out of this in, I would say, 15 to 20 minutes. And that means next up is Ground Pounder. Yay. Storage yard. Sorry, squirrel. Definitely curious. That is not a POI I have encountered yet. Like the way the sun is hitting things just right. So they have that little bit of an orange glow. The attention to detail in this game is amazing.
Help, please. Oh God, can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
Heck yeah. Medicine. I'll heal you first, and then we'll run to your ship together.
Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner and we can book it together.
On it. First, I need a quick little specky. And I'll have some chicken and a latte. That sounds lovely. And let's make sure we have that option. Nope, that's not it. Did it come in under activities? Ah, there we are. Alright, bud, let's go. You good? Bro? Bro? Alright. Listen, you're not gonna cause trouble, okay? I suppose we should have checked to see if dude was on our tail. Still with us? Yeah, there you are, bud. Let's go! Shit like this is why my left stick always wears out so fast. Uy. Sure, those two will figure their way up here eventually. Alright, there's Audrey. Come on, Bronator. You can do it. There you are. Hey, buddy.
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Good luck with everything.
It's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner.
Oh, you need
Well,
anything?
that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
Can I give you some credits or some supplies or something? You gonna be good? I got credits to spare. Wasn't enough supplies too. Goodbye. Oh good, Mantis is there. Come on, Audrey. We got killing to do.
You'll pay for that! Too much! Getting out of here!
Ooh, we spawned enemy pets. Hell yeah, Bedlam's gonna bedlam. Sorry, little dude. Ooh. Well done, girly boy. See how she just took him out? Oh yeah, it's a good time for this. Hey, guess what? Blam.
Everyone run! But you're next.
You're gonna die today.
You don't know, yeah. Now, what's interesting here is I'm both UC and a Freestar Ranger. And SysDef. Definitely looking forward to doing a solo run, though. Audrey's great, don't get me wrong. I just hate having to,
No idea what you're up against.
I hate having to hold back.
Open up!
shit in. Got away.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Ranger, colonies. Nah. How about unaligned? You'll have to make do with me.
From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Tor.
God, I almost hit her.
Get away.
No, girly. Bedlam is bedlam. Alright, are we good? Can we finish our conversation? Nope, shit. Oh,
guess what? I got fists too.
Thank you.
Ugh. Thank God. I was expecting some
It's your funeral.
From what I've seen already, before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Got it. Marine's good, Spacer's bad.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Sounds like I came just in the nick of time.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
As Reaper likes to point out, she's just gonna go hide in her closet. Sends you off to do the dirty work, stays in her closet, tells you to be brave. Yep. Alright.
Last mistake you'll make. One over here. Damn it! On me. He's picking us off.
Pew pew pew. Yeah. Yeah.
There you are! Moving!
And you. And you get a bullet. And you get a bullet. Howard.
You're going down!
Oh. My controller is so wiggly sometimes. Oh, you're gonna get stuck invisible, aren't you? Alright. That's not good. I don't mind. What's up?
This is it. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. I thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor, Musa, right? It's his party we crashing.
You know, I like to say that game developers can't make pretty boys. This one's kind of the exception. I don't mind this one so much. Are the wounded okay?
We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers.
Private Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Sounds like a noble mission.
We're trying to show that science can advance the quality of human life, not just further our destructive capabilities.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
All right, let's go save the day.
No?
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck. What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out.
Audrey's mod author was able to get some lines in for this one. So far, I've noticed that she's got lines for Ground Pounder. She's got lines for UC Vanguard. And just a few lines for Freestar. I didn't get any lines out of her at all for Ryujin or Sidstev. And I know that her mod author has been
gonna be fun.
really busy when it came to the 2.0 update. So don't fault her for that.
Shit, one down.
She's also got a loyalty quest, but it is currently booking. I'm guessing there will probably be a 2.5 update at some point.
She's picking us off!
With a few more voiced lines and a fix to the loyalty quest. But I am not anticipating that very soon. And it's all good. I need some time to travel by myself for a while. I can't stand having somebody always looking over my shoulder and telling me what to do.
They got another!
We got that one. But I'll check out new companions when they get their updates. And I'll run whatever I need to see how extensive those updates are, but then I prefer to travel alone.
Like
Okay.
I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
Indeed.
I don't believe it. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
It's just the two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
The captain and I make a pretty good team, huh?
Yeah, we do.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
Mayon can be trusted. I guarantee it.
You sound so... certain. But the stranger's right.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
I'm happy to help.
Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Can't remember if it's through this way. I highly doubt it's through Autopsy, Briar. There we go. Yes, I could have used the arrows, but it's really important to start learning layouts. Comes necessary later. Besides, this layout is used in one of my modded in quests. Bonk. Come on. Alright, you got this. Where are the stairs? Down, one down. So, hallway. It's not lab. This way. Ah! Sorry, wiggly controller. Hey, cutie. I mean, she did say down one floor. That looks an awful lot like up one floor. Oh, there we go.
Hey, they ain't using it.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah! Down! Feel the battle of the stars.
Okay. This is another area where Audrey has a line. So, let's see. You're still invisible. Let me see if we can fix it. Usually this works if you get locked invisible. Noticed it has a tendency to not do the job when it comes to Audrey. The fix is quick save, load quick save. And pray that you don't get disconnected. Which is a very high and likely possibility. Yeah, it got her body, but not her head. Alright, well, that'll have to do.
These militia rats. They're better than I thought they'd be.
What are you doing on Altair?
We operate a refueling depot. The brass back home got tired of spacers hitting the damn place, so they sent us. As soon as we showed up, the spacers went for easier targets. It's been one hell of a boring assignment until now.
Okay.
Let's get this done.
Why are we not getting dialogue options to complete the mission?
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in. I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die.
You made the right choice. Humanity above all. Coming from a fellow UC kid, these lives are worth saving.
I couldn't just sit on the sidelines either.
You being here proves that. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night.
What do you think of Lieutenant Torres?
Torres is green, no two ways about it. But there's more to command than experience. There's heart. My guess is Torres has a bright future ahead of him.
I don't know what's going on with these dialogue options. Torres's good heart isn't going to save us.
True enough. To get out of this, the price will be paid in blood.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Stay safe.
I screwed up somewhere. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, she's rescued. Alright, well, I'll just run around for a little bit, see if she has any other triggers. We're going out. Guess we're heading back in. This one.
Glad to know us Marines as you were.
Bro, you don't mind? Ah, there we are.
Easy money.
Fuck, man. I'm so fucking confused.
Found me a target.
Alright, here we go.
On me! Company! Pay for that! This isn't happening! Hit him now!
Alright, there we go.
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton bought it.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
I'm just a captain that picked up a distress call.
That there is some grade A manure. But I won't press, just glad you're here. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Whoa, she's pretty. Ignore me.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Damn fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
I've got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. if you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
I'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Thanks, Audrey. Ready? I've noticed my treats are progressively disappearing, which is okay. I mean, they're meant to be eaten, so. Bleh. Sorry. Oh man, now I feel bad. They were just on. You know what? No, we're gonna reload that. They weren't coming to hurt me or us. They were just on their way somewhere. Alright, let's try that. Nudge over this way a little bit. Carry on about your business, little ones. Oh, that's why. They were getting hunted by that fucker. They weren't interested in me. They were interested in survival. And what do? I just, indiscriminately start blamming away. Whoa! Okay, well, I'll do that. She's a good freaking shot. That hey, buddy, just passing through. So we got trouble.
Damn it. Hit him now! Do it! Take cover!
Daring today.
Okay. Those guys don't have to be a problem. La. Kill those stations. Not gonna lie, buddy. Rather like the screams of the dying. You were saying? One moment. My arm itches. It was below 50 degrees today. I'm actually here in a light jacket with my blanket over my feet.
This situation is getting out of control.
Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
I get that a lot. Didn't even realize that was a line. I get that a lot.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Mahoney said for us to go to Grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Well, good
I'm just
on
a
you.
botanist. Why? Why would the spacers?
I believe that's civi. Singular, not plural. But, alright. Go off, I guess. Is that my ship that I'm heading towards? It is. Okay. Let's go with that. Really?
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
That's a noble goal.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
You really
the
are
only rest a
kidding me,
Marine
Vicky?
gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
Uh-huh.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded.
Uh-huh.
So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Uh-huh. On it.
Time to die! Look alive, crew!
Private Mahoney to the Stranger. Stranger, you read me? We got Spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
As usual, my brain is working double time. I need to write down a couple of mods that I should definitely get when I jump. I go past these literally every time I'm scrolling through mods. And I'm beginning to realize I really do need to grab them. I want to grab decorative engines so that I don't end up with just like the same 2 weak little looking engines back there. And I want to grab the minimalistic ship HUD. Minimalistic ship HUD. I suppose I should probably explain for anybody who's watching the pod. While I was floating around up there, I dropped a bunch of, done gas mines.
Oh shit, my arm! One over here! Open up on him! Not worth it! Hey! Keep it together! My damn arm! You're dead! Dead!
Hey, before I kill you...
Not done, guys!
No? Confident? Stupid. Look.
One more over here. Where you at?
Guess that's done.
Yep, it is. You're here already.
You hear that?
Yep, I hear it.
Best you can do.
I find you.
Oh. My eyes! My eyes! Damn it! What?
I can't see!
Got another!
Hell. Show yourself, bastard.
Damn it! That's it! What's that?
There they are.
It's going down! Nothing! I took one in the face! Can't hear anything!
Can't hear anything.
Under fire! Damn it! Good riddance! Got you! Ah!
What a fool.
Alright, well.
Alright, job's done.
Some of these before I got. Did you go? You went, right? Okay, good. Getting practice in the non-lethal framework of sending captured persons to the brig, and then I can deal with them later. Hey, buddy. Guess what? go. Go to the break. Oh, I know. What happens? People mean to troll.
Look around.
So many people.
Moments like this are all too rare. That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
Everyone here is alive because of cooperation.
Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
I'll take credits over a fancy bit of tin.
Looks like we have ourselves an old-fashioned mercenary.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt you.
Oh shit. Okay. Please don't let me go through that whole conversation again.
Scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. So many people.
Oh,
That's
geez.
the price of command. You can drive yourself crazy.
Altair's safe.
Now, wouldn't that be the... You'd save me a Might be you want your med. Looks like we have ourselves...
But I will never forget.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
I'd listen to that advice.
You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
Okay, that is that. Let's drop another hard save. See what's next on the list. Objective is to get all of this cleaned and then bounce. So that we're not doing yet. So we are, oh jeez. All right, the temples are definitely an off-stream kind of thing. Oh, we are sure as hell not doing that. We'll do this. Let's lower this away a bit.
Hey, nerd, I have something for you.
This here is our find, so you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours.
Find anything neat?
Now, as we are a beginner-friendly channel, beginner-friendly, VOD-friendly, I'll catch you up to speed. We found a slate titled Secret Outpost, and it pointed us here. So we are landing at said secret outpost to see if we can find out what's going on. Now, I've done this dozens, if not more, but we're going to actually go through the story, and we're going to go through it kind of slow. So we land, we immediately get told to F off, and oh, Bedlam is bedlaming. Bedlam is bedlaming. What do we got? We got Spacer, and who you guys up against? Spacer.
Pay for that.
Really? Really? Motherfucker. Thank you.
Hey, you're not... Time to earn a living.
Pirates. That's what we have. Ah, man. You know what? I forgot to do a thing. Oops. It's okay. This is to be here when we get back. Rest for a few seconds. Drop hard save. Okay. Because presumably we're just full.
Mike.
Alright. So, as I said, next run we're going to go with more of a bounty hunter build. And the way that works is I am equipped with handcuffs, stun mines, and a stun gun. sorry. Okay. So I'm equipping I have sunlines and sundown. These are less lethal options that will allow me to restrain prisoners and send them to my ship's brig.
Bring all weapons online.
Bloody hell. Oh, thank you. And once they are successfully in my brig, there's quite a few places I can take them. Any place with security. New Atlantis, Aquila, any place with security guards. Volley, I think, but I'm not sure. Actually, never tried there. Does Volley buy them? Doesn't matter. I can always count on the Red Mile to take them. And they take them with the least amount of dialogue. It's the usual Ecliptic telling me to fuck off. And then I'm like, hey, do you want these guys? I'll sell them to you cheap. I don't know what they do with them after that.
Hey, I found something for you.
Oh, there we go. Finally in a spot where you can give me a thing.
How can I help? Sure do. Just for you.
Thank you.
See ya.
Get out of my face. I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
So 5 prisoners are worth over 10,000. Cool. So I get roughly 2,000 per prisoner. I think it's kind of fun, actually. One of the things that I will be doing next NG is there are actual like bounty hunter missions where you're tasked with capturing some folks alive or killing them. I definitely plan to enjoy just some good casual fun next NG. Sorry, every once in a while I just look over and check on Reaper to see how his stream is going. We're more than likely both gonna raid out to Angry. But hang on, let me check on something. I have somebody else online I think I would rather raid than Angry. No, oh, but then there's that guy. Alright. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do when I raid out. Because, I mean, there's what? There are 4 people here? And that's probably including me and Stream Elements. I mean, let's... Yeah, almost everybody is watching Reaper right now, which is perfectly fine. And the lady I would like to raid is primarily a horror streamer called Wolf at Your Gate. And she's an absolute sweetie, just such a dear. And I would love to send some love over to her. Alright, now these slates are gonna pick up on their own. So occasionally we're gonna get some story on Leon and the Lair of the Mantis.
Scary shit. I need help here!
Motherfucker.
I'm the one dying.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
So these slates that we're picking up, as well as these automated messages, are all going to tell the story of Leon, who has discovered that his mother was a legendary spacer-killing superhero called the Mantis.
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with. You're going down!
Got company!
Get up!
Get the cover now!
What? What? Where'd it come? There you are! Everyone run! Run!
Fuck off.
My arm! Damn it! Oh, now we're talking.
My arm's ahead! Huh. You should be the one. Now we're in business.
All right.
Okay, one down.
My eyes! Damn it! Hey! My eyes! Damn it! What was that?
Shit. There's nothing out there.
I can't see! Ow! Took one in the shoulder!
Need help? No!
Okay, I'm not in the mood. Come here. Find anything neat?
It's going down!
There you are.
I never liked them anyway.
Presumably, some of you can do something with it.
I got better shit to do than looking for you. Found one!
Alrighty then. No, I don't think this is the greatest place to be attempting that.
There you are.
They just, they're not staying restrained. That's fine. I just wanted to science it anyway. Sorry, my shoulder itches. Oh, and I've got the surface that is going in the battery. One moment. Takes forever to plug this thing in. Whoever designed these really...
Damn it. Before I... What?
What? Fuck. Yeah. Whoever designed the power supply for the old Surface Pros, they did not do well in intuitive design.
Everyone, it's
Oh, Audrey's head is back. What to do, what to do. I think I will wait on that. I just need to remember to stop hitting the reload button.
Here we go. You realize the dance you're up against.
Dead! I'm moving!
Yep.
Mag! Not worth dying over. Riddance.
You're next!
Stay
Light 'em
switch.
up!
At your service.
Nobody's gonna miss you!
Not worth dying over.
Too much heat!
So if you were to come through here on your own, the body of Leon Kennedy would be right here. Oh wait, it actually is. Hey, Leon. Or Leon Lane. Yeah, this guy.
Firing on target.
And then this asshat is going to spin a whole sob story about how he's going to help you, and then he's going to try to betray you anyway, so guess what? See ya. Didn't want to be you. And then somebody down here decided to just accidentally trigger this bullshit. Good job there, buddy. So here's what we're gonna do. Since that guy is down there already getting shot to shit, we're gonna leave the turrets active and just set them to protect me. Well, I'll be able to waltz right through here, but any douchebags like this guy, he's gonna get his ass cleaned.
I can take it.
Pretty sure you can't, buddy. Sorry, I thought it was illegal. There we go. Bro, you had a really rough day, didn't you?
My eyes! Oh!
Oh, damn it. I forgot.
Free stuff.
There. I just needed to empty that magazine. Now I can put another point in here. I had that fully loaded on my previous main, so I can sometimes forget that I need to do the whole not reloading thing for a bit. Why did I just get turned around like that? Weird. By the way, there's more turrets down here.
You need to leave this area
I-
immediately. Catastrophic damage.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis.
Allowed and is advised that this is I am unable. Repair not possible.
Best mother. In these final days, I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Now, I don't think I can actually jump all the way up here. I think there's probably going to be an invisible barrier. No, really? Wow, okay. That's super cool. I never knew you could jump up here. So this is the Razor Leaf. And it is a free ship that you get for completing this quest. Later stages, she's not that particularly special. But if you are very early, or even if it's like your first playthrough, kill as many spacers as possible until you get that slate marked secret outpost. If you are really early game, it's definitely worth it to grab this because she's better than the Frontier. And if you're new to Starfield, you're probably going in unmodded. So we're going to show you what the default look of the Mantis armor is. And then you'll understand why so many people have made replacers. Because I'm sorry, that shit fugly. That shit fugly. Look at this thing. Like, who in their right fucking mind? But there are some absolutely delightful replacers out there. Of the ones that I've seen, the only one I haven't tried is the one that replaces it with shock troop armor. It's good. I've actually always had a thing for the shock trooper armor. Just not so much the helmet. So, it's still worth it. Because if you're early game, look at this. To pick up legendary items of this level at early game, you really can't beat this. But definitely gonna do the shock trooper armor, I think. At least on the main. When I run these on my alt, I don't know. Now, I've always liked the look of the shock trooper armor, and if I'm not mistaken, I think X-2357 has some shock trooper skins. It seems like it would be fun to play with. Oh, I need to write something down. I need to research whether or not there is a, like, no shattered space, kind of like something that will... Because Mission Control allowed you to trigger shattered space when you wanted to do it. And since the mod author for Anti-Unity has made it that you can still do Anti-Unity without needing the DLC, I would like to not have to put up with the DLC. It's just a matter of personal opinion, but I was not impressed. It really just, it's not worth it. I don't regret spending the money on it, because it was worth it to really learn what it was, to have that curiosity satisfied. But I'm very, very grateful that there are mod authors out there who are producing better content than Bethesda. All I have to do is get close enough. That wraps up the quest. You are not required to actually get in and claim the ship. If you would prefer to just come back up here and get in your own ship. Okay, she's right there. So again, early game, she's got a 33-year or 33 light year grav jump, and to actually finish out the main quest, you need a ship with a bare minimum of a 27 light year grav jump. So the Razor Leaf presumably could actually take you to endgame on your first playthrough. There is also this, the Star Eagle, with a 35 light year grav jump. You get this ship as a free reward for finishing out the Freestar Collective quest one. Alright, let's see where we are with Questables. Because I'm not doing that. If I do any of this stuff, it'll be off stream. Definitely not doing that. Let's get this out of the way real quick. This is the Radiant quest for finishing Anti-Unity. As you can hunt Starborn cultists who will appear at POIs, places of interest. And it's worth it for some decent XP and some added juice to your powers. Oh, I wonder how well rested I am. I should really take a nap soon. Okay. Now, where are we? Abandoned fuel depot. How well do I know this POI? Okay, yeah, I've been through these one or two times.
Light him up!
Turn around and leave. Now. Here! Over here!
No sense letting it go to waste, right?
Let's do this!
Oh boy.
Light her up! You wanna try that on me, huh? Let's go! Keep a pin! Go! Run!
Oh, cowards.
Come a little closer, Sean.
What can't I see? Oh, you're probably up, not down. Ah, there you are. Oh, sorry, that was cute. Okay, we've cleared that one. I thought about doing Operation Starseed, but I'm not really sure if I want it. It's a lot. That was an accident. Okay. Since those are our options, we've got almost 2 hours to go. Now, what is this? Oh, I think I know this one. This one is broken. I think they've tried to fix it, but I'm not sure. So this is what I think it is. It is.
I think I'm the only one still alive.
Once you make it up here to the quest point, it turns out it was an ambush.
I can't move.
We got another one, guys. There ain't anyone here that needs saving except you. Too easy. Ha! Man, that's not me! Someone there? Ah!
Yo?
Oh, the things I'm gonna do when I find you.
Oh, hello.
Hiding, huh? Give it up, and I'll go easy on you. Over here.
That is reinforcements. Which means there's a slight chance I may be able to steal their ship. Very slight. And for those of you wondering how I can just sneak past this kind of thing, cheat terminal, I have perfect stealth enabled. Don't come for me. And it's, god damn it, I hate when they're obsessive. Alright, well. So for this, you find the distress call. You learn it was an ambush. You fight your way through the ambush, and the quest just never clears from your queue. So that's why we're doing this. We're going to find out if it, if anything has been done to patch that. You were looking for me? Literally hiding in the bathroom? And that should be everyone. You're gonna... All these switches are just to get into those habs. So let's see, did it actually clear from my quest queue? Huh, according to this, it did. Oh damn, it did. They did fix it. Woohoo! That we're not doing right now. That was broken. That's just lame shit that I accidentally picked up. Right. In that case, we do have time to do Operation Starseed.
Repeating emergency request. Facility Crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
This is another vanilla side quest, not associated with any factions, that is genuinely fun, especially early game. One moment, I need water. I'm also going to check Wolfie's uptime. Yeah, she's only been up for an hour and a half. So I think what I will do is... I've got a lot of stuff that I should really just be doing off stream. Because not the most interesting, to say the least. So what I think we'll do is I will wrap up Operation I promise I can word sometimes. I'll wrap up Operation Starseed, and then I will raid out to Wolfie. Just want to show her. Smashy! Hello, my dear. How are you? Hello, Witchpunk. Welcome in.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
I received your distress call.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
Now this is a better reception.
I wish it were even better. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
I'll go look for Franklin then.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Aw, dang it, Audrey, you missing head.
Non-resident do not leave Crucible. Manifest authenticated. Remuneration processed. Social interaction terminated.
I always bring in this copper.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
I'll be careful then.
As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
Roosevelt. I know I've heard that name before.
Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
I've encountered stranger things.
Then you must live a remarkably interesting life. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about, sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the Pragmatists' position on matters.
I can't wait to see who I get to meet next.
Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Manirinas and Genghis Khan.
Now, Smashy, I don't know what exactly got them to this point.
You actually came
But
from space.
I don't think it was actually Teddy that was at fault for their current state of distress.
When do you think the others are coming back?
Let's see now. Before I talk to Manarinas,
If you
there's
had a life
another
sentence,
mod I
would
have
you do anything to be free?
that puts collectible rubber ducks in the game. That's one of them.
Who cares what sick experiment Crucible is designed?
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
Nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this. But I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
Maybe you're her reincarnation.
If your mind and heart remain open, you will see the truth of it. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new, glorious age, and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
And you want me to help with this?
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
Tell me what you need then.
I need you to go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Adhere to the mission.
Stranger, weapon, there will be blood! And the woman from the stars, come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
You're much more civil than I was expecting.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
You handle yourself well out here.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
I think the science would back your view.
Would it? You would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
Then you should leave.
Were it that easy? I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
If I free you, I have a feeling many people will suffer.
Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she deserve the stars she craves? You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
I would kill for a new slate. Of anything at all.
How the hell did you get
So,
on, Wyatt?
you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions.
Come on, tell me.
You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
My side business has competitors.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around all of this.
A very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and Parda as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Something your plan then.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
I'll think about it.
I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
This guy's gonna stop me on my way out.
Stranger be trusted.
Over here! We need to talk. You're the talk of Crucible.
What?
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
I didn't figure Wyatt Earp would run a hotel.
You and me both there. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
Let me know if I can help.
That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Of course.
Always good. I'm always down for a good alien boba tea, but he doesn't have any right now. There's a regular alien tea. I'll take one of those. Oof. It is getting wobbly. And I need a nap.
When do you think the others are coming back?
Of course, I just ate and drank, and now I'm gonna go take a quick nap. I'll be malnourished again. Of course, 8 hours is a full sleep. I wish I could sleep 8 hours. Hold on, drink water. I'm getting really thirsty for some reason. You guys are minding your own business. I'll leave you to it. Sucks. There are a bunch of these slates on your way in. They tell the story of what happened down here. I will not be reading them out loud because I have a seriously bad case of mush mouth. I've had several mouth infections that have resulted in several teeth being pulled. And my last trip to the dentist, they were basically clear on the fact that what I need now is just full extraction and replacement with dentures. And that is something I will not be doing until I am moved to Colorado. Because I take blood thinners, and that's a lot of distress on the body. I just would prefer to do that when I'm already living with my partner. It's been so long since I've done this. Hey. How many is that? It's 4. Okay, 3 more. Very first time I came down here, I was so low level for this area. And one of those big monsters literally one-shot me. It was not a comfortable situation. Okay. Cool, one more. I think it was that big motherfucker down there right now. Which, now that we are Darkstarred, he actually probably could really hurt me again. I might want to tread carefully here. Oh, I got him. Good.
Sit down.
You've been over here the whole time, Audrey. You didn't follow me through all of that, did you? Alright, well.
Massive
That's
damage. Warning. Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
Do you want to rethink this yet?
You got him? Good girl. Now, again, don't get me wrong. I love Audrey. I truly do. In the entirety of this game, Audrey is, in my opinion, one of the best followers you could ever have. And for a free mod, she's amazing. But, you know, every once in a while, you've got a split-second reaction time, and a stray civilian might wander in front of a bullet. It's not like you're intending to hurt anyone. But Audrey got real heckin' mad at me. And what really hurt was I was like, oh my gosh, you know, I was trying to apologize. And she accused me of gaslighting her. That stung a bit. Without going into detail on my my trauma, being gaslit was something that constantly happened to me. So being accused of doing it to somebody else, even in a video game, that really, I didn't like that. So again, I may be done with just companions in general. At least on the main. I'll go with the vanilla companions on my alts for the sake of the main and the factions. But I'm more than likely at this NG going to delete her mod, and I probably will not be redownloading it.
I got you a gift, Dork.
Alrighty.
Hey, you. Yep. Catch you later.
Now, all of the information that I collected from the facility, I can choose which leader to give it to. Girl power, I always go with Heather. Crotchety old men only end up screwing things up worse.
Your arrival is a sign from the gods. What is this? These papers are fascinating. And frustrating. So many questions I have. But for now, we must find the security override code to open the rest of the facility. There isn't anything like that in Crucible. This I know. This other ship, the Beagle, this must have the key we seek.
But we need to find the Beagle first.
Yes, and I know just the person to ask. Ada Lovelace stays out of politics, but the science here is too intoxicating. She will help us. If anyone can find this Beagle, it is her.
Hey.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
There must be some way to find the Beagle.
The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. But perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bellstar system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Non-resident.
Wolf. There we go. Great.
this far out. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
No need for payment.
That's really impressive. You take care out there.
Alright. Weapons hot, girly. It's gonna be trouble.
Warning. My sensors are picking up damage. All systems.
I will flank these guards.
He's just a reflex. I always reload. I think what I'm gonna have to do once I have a spare couple of skill points, probably gonna have to just grab one of
Looting
those
is fun.
guns that only has like a 2-shooter. And just empty it out enough times to level the skill.
Total system failure. catastrophic damage.
Outsider, this is Amarinas. Please, we have a dangerous situation developing on the Crucible. I could use your assistance immediately.
No queries are being answered at this time.
Good. You have come. Genghis Khan knows you have been to the facility. And unless we meet, he has said he will war upon us. I have asked Roosevelt to join our talks. In our last conflict, the Pragmatists were useful allies. Hopefully, they will fight with us again.
It's meeting time then.
Know that we meet under a flag of truce. If any of us violate that, we are outcasts. So no matter the provocation, no battle. Let's go.
This has a tendency to get a little hairy. If I want to get through it without making everyone hostile, I think be in my best interests to grab a weak-ass weapon. Oof. That's literally the weakest I got. It'll have to do. Unless... Nope, that's the one. Now, Audrey on the other hand, she might shoot some shit up.
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words, Genghis. But know that I have no fear of battle, for my cause is just.
I know you've been to the facility. I know you have conspired together. Blood does not need to spill today, as long as the outsider promises one thing. Let the renegades go free.
I'm not sure what I'll do at the facility yet.
That is not good enough for me. Franklin, I know we have been at odds.
Over many, many incarnations.
But surely imagining the believers triumphing sets your blood to boil.
Genghis. The mission is pure fiction. Of this we can both agree. The best outcome of any of us leaving in our present state is to fail in obscurity. But if one of us succeeds, it would visit untold misery upon the settled systems. Stranger, can't you see why we're not ready to leave Charybdis yet?
The mission should be given a chance to succeed.
I had hoped to convince you. Alas.
If the mission even has a shred of a chance to be realized, can't you see, Roosevelt? We must take it.
Amonarinus, the pragmatist, will not fight today.
Coward!
As I was saying, I implore you, if the facility can give us more independence...
No. The mission must be allowed to continue as it is intended.
I sincerely hope you are right about all of this, Amonarinus, because this is our one chance at fixing it.
That went as expected. Are you ready to fight, outsider?
Yep. I never thought I'd be fighting Genghis Khan's horde. Let's do this.
Let's teach that rabid dog a lesson.
Alright, and where is he? Hello?
You're dead! You hear me?
Right. Well, that's gonna be Ada. Bro ran in here? Dude, that is just... Idiot. Okay, now that I've got you cornered, maybe this will happen. No way. That'd be funny. That'd be a really funny way to get through this.
Gun strike! Reloading!
I'm amused. Alright. Nobody's around. Should be able to. There we go. You're down.
You're cooked.
And we're just gonna let everybody else sort of take care of it. Take care of themselves. Because then I have less chance of hitting someone I don't intend to hit and throwing this whole thing in the toilet.
Anything good on them?
We have triumphed, and you are the reason why. All that is left is to go to the facility and restore the mission.
The mission better be worth it.
To bring a new glorious age to the galaxy. Many have died from pettier causes than that. Stay safe, my friend.
I think the Ripshank was the best play there. I'm going to stop by my auto dock because I have puncture wounds. Sorry, Audrey. Thank you. The hell? I was headed to the Fisk. Why am I here? Oh, God. Ada Lovelace. Whoops. Completely forgot. I needed to talk to Ada. Ah, yay.
I suppose Monorinas must be pleased.
Yo, Ada.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst.
Uh-huh.
May I help you?
I found the security override code, but it's encrypted.
So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Okay, now I can get the friggity frack out of here. Oh no. Oof. I was so worried.
Be advised that hostiles. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. Thank you. Ah, I'm gonna stay out of the water. Come on. I mean, come on. That just looks like a stab infection.
Ours now.
Yep.
Damage. All systems. System failure. Catastrophic damage.
Should have said the magic word.
Repair not possible.
Sheesh, that hurt.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
That all you got?
Good job, girly.
What's some magic trick?
Your fate is sealed among the stars.
Connection is getting progressively wobblier and wobblier. Alrighty. We're going to reboot and choose a new super admin. We are going to give it to Irenas. Girl power. Yeah, I can tell my connection is just about cooked for the night. So we are going to turn this in, and then I will be raiding out.
It feels good to end Genghis and his blasphemies. Crucible will know peace now. You have handed me the keys to the kingdom. I promise I will work tirelessly to see the mission realized.
You are a formidable queen. I wish you all the best.
Know that you are always welcome here. May the sun always be at your back.
With that, we will have done everything we set out to do tonight. Oh gosh, and timing. I also have to pee. Thank you. Thank you to all my chatters, all my lurkers. And please show Wolfie some love. I'm going to mute and start my end of stream sequence. I changed my mind. I'm raiding Drew. Never mind, he's already offline.